Drop by your stream later on. Just want to play this at the moment. I'm enjoying DayZ. Hard, but I'm enjoying it. These people don't make me ill at the start of this. Right, my aim of this stream is to find the chicken. So I'm playing this at the moment. Enjoying DayZ. No, I didn't. You misguided me. As long as it ain't raining, I don't mind. What's done there? Yeah, this one I'll get more into the game. What? Oh shit. Why won't it let me punch? The buttons have changed. I've cut myself. Frick. Walk away, little shits. Walk away, come on. Fucking pricks. I'm stuck. Oh, I got really screwed over there. Oh no, I really got screwed over. Got to turn the fucking lights on. Dark in the room. That really screwed me over, man. Let's do random spawn. That really screwed me over, man. Controls buttons fucking changed. farmhouse. It's so funny. At least I know there's a tan there. Go over, you little crap. There's a tan there. I think. Oh, they look like a stick on the floor. Nothing. That's pointless. Yes, I'm cold. It's coastal area, fuck it. Let's do this. Whee. I need to bring SOCOM back to Switch, man. Come on, show me a chicken today. I need to see a chicken. For 10 hours worth I've played, I've not seen one chicken. I want to see a chicken. I want to... I'll probably see when I ain't got no knife. Yeah. Ain't waiting for people doing what you're having a laugh. Oh, seven's mine. So drop it. Drink the cars. Nope. Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Push left on your D-pad to speak.
Yes, I'm friendly, I'm friendly.
I thought you was a zombie then, man.
Yes, it's hardcore.
Alright, I'm wrong. There's chickens in the game. It's dead, but it's a chicken. All I need is a knife now. Oh, they're warm, but yeah, they would be good enough to equip that. How do these shoes compare to mine? Crap. Crap. Yo, friendly, 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 friendly. How you? No, you come running after. That's the only reason why I done it. You coming running behind me. I don't trust that guy. moved it to hand. I want to put that on the floor. No, I want to drop it on the floor. I won't let me repair them. What a bitch. Here we go. I dropped a fucking chicken. Oh, I'm gonna know that. Oh, fuck it. No, no, you little crap. I don't want to go back. They find the chicken. They find the chicken. I'll take that. Did I check all that? Yeah, I did. I did. Really, game? Really, game? 2 hits with a baseball bat. That's not too bad. That made me laugh. That guy shit himself. But now, so I've seen 2 people in the first 5 minutes and I lost my bloody chicken. Damn it. I've not seen one alive. I've already seen a dead chicken so far. I'm loading. You need to sweat out these crashes though. You really rip me off. You make me DC. No fault of my own. You want to fucking start with me? So there's a town there. What the fuck is that? A Taj Mahal? Where that? They are right. There is stuff. What? Look, box of nails. You the guy know that now you got your current bolts. Your current bolts, you get stuff. What the hell is that building? How far is it? Give me something in the mailbox, that'd be funny. Dick. You guys might want to get that padlock would have been, yeah, baby. Netting. That's catch fish or something. I'll go to that town. Gloves now, nice. After I hit this town and I got up there. It's called? Oh my fucking goodness, what was that? Is that bloody building? I won't want to go up there, man. I really want to wear a dress. Thank you. Absolutely. Stuff might be useful. What the hell is this? Do not want. Or maybe you want to wear women's clothes. Yeah. It's like pristine. Light installation like mine, so I'll swap it. But don't forget to bloody empty out my pockets. Oh, fuck. Did I drop it? No. Ah, Nax. Well, I could lean. You lean. Don't know. Yeah, they're up there, aren't they? Really again? Really twice? I'm picking another server. It's gonna spawn me somewhere else, and it's gonna, if I lose all my stuff, I'm pissed. That's really irritating me, the bloody crashing, man. We really need to sort out that problem, man. But pain in the backside. If I lost my stuff again, I'm gonna be pissed. And I want to go to that bloody building as well. Best not bloody crash again. Gone 3 times in fucking power. I'm not happy with that. Not happy at all. Not happy, bunny. For that, might as well give myself some food. Chicken. Bastard, come here, chicken. Bastard, chicken. I'm fucking playing Rocky. I don't. Oh. But there are chickens in the game. Haha. I thought that was a well. See, I'll start using that barbed wire stuff, man. Why is that well covered over? If I drop that, drop that, enough time, enough room to cover it. Where's the door, you little prick? Five pieces of butter, that should be enough. Well, that one can be firewood. I want to split. I want to split. I want to split. Right. I noticed that tree that's over there, right? Use fine clothes now. Drop. 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 Alright. No, I don't hold that in my hand. I want to drop it. That in my hand. Was an apple. Buttons have changed again. No. Don't trust nobody. Oops. Right. I'll take the long stick, I want to break it. I want that bark. And I'll stop being stupid. Oh. I need that other little stick. My hand. Combine. Take the drill piece. Where's my chicken? That to my hand. I want to. And yeah, I want to skin you. Steak. 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 Right. I don't drop that. Drop, drop, drop. Piece of wood. You really are a pain in the backside. Yeah. So, I want a drill kit now. Now, hatch, hatch. Oh yeah, baby. I got food, baby. And I'm warm. Oh, that chicken's sounding nice. Curry. Now I figure out how to move them. Hmm. That's cooked now. Right. Alcohol. Bandages. Furthers I ain't too worried about. What's that? I don't want to glow stick. I don't care about it now. Hip bones in hand. Oh, what can I craft? A bone knife. Mm-hmm. Drop. Oh, damn it.
At Gary Harmon 6447
I'm doing good.
said, I'm here. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, how you making it Bazer?
I'm actually
At
doing
Gary
good.
Harmon 6447 said, see you found the chickens.
Yeah, I know. I ain't seen none in 10 hours, and I've just seen like 2 in the short mat. Oh shit. Okay, go away, you. Oh, shit, I thought he was dead. No, I don't really need that. I just need drags now. You give me bullets, but where's the gun? Patties, man. Oh, you're really doing nice to me.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, aim above the zombie's head and you hit headshots doing more damage. I also see
Oh,
you
no.
are playing third person now.
I'll do that. It's going to try to... What doing? Oh, 20 spots. Yeah. I'm definitely going to swap that. Inventory. Where did I put that knife? I have to drop it now. Can't see much of it. Oh, we've got a little bit left. Nice. Okay, a bottle.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "You don't have to drop it, you can combine it in your inventory."
Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. Are they houses? Oh, they are. Let me get through this spots more. I've got to clear my screen.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "You gonna leave those 380 bullets?"
Oh shit, yeah.
At
That's it.
Sonam 1080 said, "Yo, what's up?
Oh man, how
How's
you
the
doing?
run going?" Smiley face.
It's going well. I've got some chicken for myself. I found a hatchet. Made myself some bone knives. This is the best run I've done so
At
far.
Sonam 1080 said, "I made it."
Where'd the bullets go? And there's a patty as well. Mm-hmm. There they are. I might as well eat the apple.
At Sonam 1080 said, "Nice."
It's the first time I've got food in that. Just need some better clothes now. I met some people though. The first one before it crashed, I met two people. I chatted to one of them. The second one, he chatted. I walked away from him and he was like following behind me. So I started punching him. I was going, "Don't follow me." And oh yeah, really game?
At Sonam 1080 said, "Now let's get you to a police station so you can get some armor, so you don't get one-shotted." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Yes."
Please let me find a water bottle. Oh, this is a good one so far, man. Wait, just don't be stupid.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, Hey Bazer, the way you are going is toward the coast. Run the opposite direction inland for better loot.
I don't know where I am in the map. I'm glad I just went this way because I've got water. That's it, my stomach's full. Nice. See, that one, if I want to build a base, you need a hacksaw. Let me find a bottle.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you are at 3 Valleys. At Sonam 1080 said, at Gary Harmon 6447 good call. Listen to Gary, run away from the coast please. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, just above Tulga.
Ooh. I need enough in my hand.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you missed food on top of fireplace in house by the well.
Did I? Where? Oh yeah, shit. But it's this way I go, yeah? I go this way.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, NVM, it was an alarm clock or something LMAO.
Is it this way or up there I go?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, oh NVM, it was food.
What way? To go up that road or this road?
At Gary Harmon 6447
It's that way, yeah?
said, yes, that way.
God, it's good to see, like, full energy. And I found a mushroom today as well. That's the first time I found a mushroom.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, and a bit left. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, up the road and left.
Road ends there.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, mushrooms mean players have been nearby.
Is it
At
this way?
NDVR said, what's the performance been like?
It's good. It's, if you go on servers with a lot of people, it seems to crash more. This road or this road? Okay.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, make sure you don't go in a circle, just run through the woods.
Oh, there's a house there.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, in between the two roads through the woods and straight until you find another town. At NDVR said, I'm gonna hear at Gary Harmon 6447 said in my fucking sleep.
Why are you hearing at Gary Harmon's 6447 said it's my fucking sleep? What? Oh. No, I ain't eating it, I ain't risking it.
At NDVR said, I keep hearing text-to-speech saying his voice over and over again every time I come here.
He's always talking, that's
At
why.
NDVR said, have you tried bone conducting headphones for the text-to-speech? That's what I use. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, just helping bro out. At Sonam 1080 said, you can make a good backpack with the burlap rope, then add 3 sticks for a nice 35 slot.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I don't take that in my hand. Where's my knife? Where's it gone?
At NDVR said, no worries Gary.
He's helping me out a lot. I lost the shit. Oh, you're really getting on my wick. In the fucking fireplace? Oh. Where did the Rex go?
At Sonam 1080 said, you can free up space, eat more food.
I just done that. You are ripped. I cut them clothes. You ripped.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, open your inventory and you will find the rags that were lost.
Right. I keep forgetting that.
At Sonam 1080 said, Sonam Gary LOL, rolling on the floor laughing, I'm having a blast.
Oh,
at
man.
Gary Harmon 6447 said, you infected noob.
I'm not infected. Damn it. Does that road go up here? It don't. There's no way. God, I'm fully
At
healthy, man.
infected noob _ TV said, hey
How
man,
you doing?
cheeky little raid for Yat.
Oh, thank you, man.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said,
Oh, shit.
it said infected noob and their viewers joined. At Gary Harmon 6447 said,
Come on.
yeah, infected's a cool streamer. At Gary
Hey,
Harmon
drip.
6447 said, what's up?
You cut me, you little prick.
At Sonam 1080 said, when I first started I ran in circles, invited my nephew and wife to play, I was walking in circles for hours lol.
Well, it's infected, so I can use them. They're using the good ones. Better my hat. Damaged.
At Sonam 1080 said, aim higher when you strike, maybe thinking face.
I tried to, but because I was going up a hill, I couldn't figure out where the height was. I saw it's up here.
At Gary Harmon
I'm doing
6447
good today, infected.
said, in DayZ all players run in circles, the better players' circles are just bigger circles.
Put them back in. I can't. Let me swap them then.
At Cubo Molly said, chickens.
Yeah, I managed to find chickens today. Alright, it's going that way.
At Sonam 1080 said, at Gary Harmon 6447 I like
today.
that, smiley face.
It's the best one I've done so far. Well, no, the best. The game's been kind to me. What's the place what looks like the Taj Mahal? Where am I running to? I'm not cold, full health. Yeah, that's good. I liking this. Where my health is. Where's this taking me to? No, I just followed this. I just followed
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you are running inland. At Gary Harmon 6447
I don't know where to go.
said, keep going and you will be at Ticey in no time. At Sonam 1080
There's a place here.
said, find a hunting camp, good cloths, maybe a rifle and hunting knife. I love to hit those, and don't forget that police station. Be careful though, you see how that player was over there yesterday, face with raised eyebrow.
One guy was
At
following
Cubo
me.
Molly said, Island Boys. At Sonam 1080 said, Ticey lol rolling on the floor laughing, hell yeah, tier 4 baby, get that AKM. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, Cubo Mala, did you hear about the island boy fighting the dwarf today?
It's so good. I don't need any food. I don't need anything. But I can find a way to mess it up. So 43 minutes I've been alive without dying. No crashes.
At Cubo Molly
I just need to find a bottle though.
said, no I haven't lol.
Oh, someone's been through here. See, I don't know how to build a base. That's a hacksaw. I just don't know how to build a base.
It's gonna be on Adin Ross's MMA and boxing promotion.
Oops.
At Sonam 1080 said, what's the pop when you got on?
Oh, Alright, come on now, come on. Heads more, go on.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "It's the weekend, should be a decent number."
I'm bleeding again. But it just wait, I just affected drag, right. Yeah. Wait. Damn it. I ain't got a sewing kit.
At Sonam 1080 said, "Yeah, for real, server are jumping. I was on Namelsk earlier, and wanna hop on Deer Isle soon." At Gary
I'm on
Harmon
the second one down.
6447 said, "Use your bandages instead of rags and you bandage twice as fast." At Sonam 1080 said, "Way faster yet."
Jump over, you little prick. Yeah, kiss my ass, you little shit. I don't need to get a bag. Oh, look at that.
At Sonam 1080 said, "You can disinfect sewing kits too."
I don't even need that anymore. How do I put that in the bag, right? Wait, I want to move it, you little shit.
At Sonam 1080 said, "Hatchet in the slot." At Eveville Within said, "Hello Mr. B, hello everyone, how you're all having a good day and are well read heart." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "LOL, I've never had to use a sewing kit before, but I have had to rip off my pants to bandage. That run actually turned out to be pretty good after that."
This one's really
Eveville
good.
Within said, "Hope." At Sonam 1080 said, "I prefer the homemade backpack myself, upside down face." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Keep the burlap sack, it makes a better backpack."
That's too late now. I'm gonna
Sonam
slit your
1080
throat.
said,
I'm gonna split your throat.
"Damn, cutting up the pants, that's brutal. That's the DayZ we know and love." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Or make burlap strips, uneasy face."
I can't. I'm not doing.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "What can you even do with burlap strips, anyone know?"
Shit. I'm not doing. Oh, fucking hell. Get away, I'm stuck. Why the door closing? You are fucking irritating me.
At Sonam 1080 said, make some gilla, they are very nice to have. Next time. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, aim above the head for the headshots. At Sonam 1080 said, burlap in net.
Ooh.
At Sonam 1080 said, block.
Mate, chicken, I'll keep the things for later.
At Sonam 1080 said, yep, if you aim high should only be 2 hits. At Sonam 1080 said, need a hunting or combat knife.
I ain't got none of that yet. I don't make do with a bone knife.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, yeah, the zombies are gonna end Bezos' run if he doesn't get better at landing headshots.
No, don't cross. No, go let me out. Oh, no! Don't drags.
At Sonam 1080 said, yeah, let's not send him to Ticey, a screamer gonna pop out and it's the end of him, lol, rolling on the floor laughing. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, text green game over face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. At Sonam 1080 said, you are dead.
I'm not dead yet. So I've done this house. Did I go in this house? Yeah, I did go in this house, didn't I? Damn, this one I'm finding a lot of food.
At Sonam 1080 said, no, you are doing good, just block more so you don't take so much damage. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I don't think he understands blocking yet. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, get the Sporter magazine.
Right,
At Sonam 1080 said, no idea, man, shrugging, medium skin tone, lol, rolling on the floor laughing.
well, who's that?
At Sonam 1080 said, he gonna rock the Sporter, face holding back tears.
I need a hat. I'm a building construction manager.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, Sporter best gun in game when it don't jam after 5 shots.
Oh, I am num nut. I really am num nuts.
At Sonam 1080 said, Man, I took out a stag on Deer Isle with the sporter, saved my ass really. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Brother, you got enough rags," rolling on the floor laughing. At Sonam 1080 said, "I'm dying laughing yo." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Oh, you making rope for fishing rod?"
Yeah. A torch. On a battery's bin. And once I get good in this, I can make a camp.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Or to tie someone up." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Maybe yourself."
What can I combine that with then? I can come at no one. Right, if I...
At Sonam 1080 said, "I have 700 hours and I need to tie someone up. Like soon." At Sonam 1080
I'm just going to quick cigarette.
said, "Eat full with apple."
I'm just going to eat a quick cigarette.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "No, only eat when you are yellow apple." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Last longer." At Sonam 1080 said, "Yellow would last longer." Gary is correct. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "I still usually eat as soon as I find food though NGL." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Don't want anyone else having it face with tears of joy." At Sonam 1080 said, "Real talk." At Sonam 1080
What you
said.
saying?
Yeah, that's what I be thinking.
Oh, nice, it stopped raining. Alright, sec. Don't really need a marker cycle here. But
At Sonam 1080 said. They trying to steal your spaghetti baser. At
I
Sonam
know.
1080 said. Don't you dare. At Gary Harmon 6447
Out the window, you
said.
little prick.
ITLL start back raining by time the text-to-speech sends this message droplet go away. At Sonam 1080 said. No LOL.
What is that? Ooh. Bastard, it's raining again.
At Sonam 1080 said. I really don't like the rain on Chernarus, it's so annoying. At Sonam 1080 said. Nice hat. At Gary Harmon 6447 said. I like the sound of.
Right. Two. 3.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. You don't need to make a fire yet. At Sonam 1080 said. Does sound nice, it has its pros and cons. At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Only make one when you start sneezing.
Is it? It's damaged
At
now,
Sonam
man.
1080 said. Run north, let's get you that vest. At Gary Harmon 6447 said. This is a super bad spot for a fire too, bro. At
Is it?
Gary Harmon 6447 said. This is a very hot location. At Sonam 1080 said.
Is
See
there
now,
one in
if
the-
someone come see that fire, you need a gun. At Sonam 1080 said. Gary was just thinking that shit, lol.
Is there a well in this town? Fuck off. to this window, you prick.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, LOL, I've killed a player or two here, LOL. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I don't think there is a well here. At Sonam 1080 said,
I don't need
I
water
make
anyway.
fires in the forest nowadays, maybe cause I learned from Saul and Namelsk. At Sonam 1080 said, you good, next town over.
Come here, you prick. Right, what way do I go? Do I go this way? Yeah.
At Gary Harmon 6447
Jet.
said, aim for headshots.
I was trying to aim for a headshot.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, straight out that door. At Sonam 1080
Where, that one, left or
said,
right?
he done. At Sonam 1080 said, aim above head.
Above head.
At Sonam 1080 said, straight, he says. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, straight forward out the door.
This way.
At Sonam 1080 said, run. At Sonam
This way.
1080 said, chips yummy.
Oh,
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, it's time to start running. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I hear a chicken. At Sonam 1080 said, wrong way.
Straight ahead, yeah? This way.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, your jacket is in bad shape, you are getting bleeds.
Yeah, I know. It's badly damaged. This way.
At Sonam 1080 said, yes. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, yep, straight ahead and don't look back. At Sonam 1080 said, "Don't scare the man, lol."
Where's this taking me?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, Ogre. At Sonam 1080
If I see a bear, I'll be scared.
said, "Get you a blaze or Mosin baby." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Zombie woman, zombie man, zombie woman, zombie man, zombie." At Sonam 1080
Well, where do I go?
said, "To heaven."
Which way? Straight ahead or this way?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "You are on the quickest path to good loot."
Oh, you're it. Got cold.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Which way to go?" At Sonam 1080 said, "To heaven, I'm dying laughing yo." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "You need a fire ASAP." At Sonam 1080 said, "I love running up to Kamesk and Ars Novo, get me that played quick." At Sonam 1080 said, "Some funny shit." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Kamensk is best spot to get looted quick or killed, always one or the other." At Sonam 1080 said, "Damn lumberjacks."
Two, three.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Just make the fire here in the woods, it's the safest spot." At Sonam 1080 said, "Now if you do the fireplace under a tree, you can block the smoke signal." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Don't forget to wring out all your clothes until you don't see the wave icon. Buy your food and water also." At Sonam 1080 said, "Yeah, it's risky, I hit a heli crash and got a DMR."
Where's my fireplace gone? Where'd my fireplace go? Oh, there it is.
At Sonam 1080 said, "I stopped going to northwest first, so dangerous as fresh spawn." At Sonam 1080. Said. You can pick up the fireplace.
Nah, be good enough here. Take the risk.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. I only go to northwest when I have a scope or a shotgun and plenty of ammo. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Bring out ya clothes until the wave icon goes away.
I want to drop it.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. The helmet also.
I drop. Oh shit, my hat. I'll take the hat off.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Oh, never mind, you have the Ushinksa. At Sonam 1080. Said. I can dig that shotgun with some red shells, so nasty I have dropped a plate with that BK-43.
How do you know if your illness is gone? I'm not sneezing anymore.
At Sonam 1080. Said. Gonna take what 15-20 minutes. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. ITLL go away once you have a plus sign by your temperature bar.
I'm
At Sonam 1080.
I'm just waiting for my rucksack to dry out.
Well, no more icon. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Once it stops blinking and goes full white plus. At Sonam 1080. Said. Put your damn cloths on. Raised in a barn. At Sonam 1080. Said. Dry on you just fine.
Do I have to wait for that symbol to go, or can I go now? Oh shit, am I getting burnt? Ow. I'll go.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "You can go." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Don't stand on the fire, face orange raised eyebrow, face orange raised
No.
eyebrow." At Sonam 1080 said, "Fire hot." At Sonam 1080 said, "Cowboy hat face."
Where am I running to?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Somebody call 911." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Shoddy fire burning on the dance floor."
No, I don't. You're a little prick.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "You are running too high tier loot." At Sonam 1080 said, "Yeah, get this man a DR." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Put hatchet in its slot." At Sonam 1080 said, "Gonna get you geared up for the kill."
How long have we been playing? 1 hour 50 minutes.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Hey Baze, are you gonna eat that spaghetti?"
Don't want to eat all at once.
At Sonam 1080 said, "If you find a shovel, can get 3 worms at a time."
Then I'll take the hook. I did. Right, where's my fishing rod?
At Sonam 1080 said, "Lemme get them spaghettios." At Sonam 1080. Said. Trash that knife. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. No reason to. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. He has plenty of space.
Pretty good. Why do I feel like I'm sitting down?
At Sonam 1080. Said. I meant it's going to damage, yeah, don't toss it lol.
Oh, can't. I don't know where my knife is now. You told me to drop it.
At Gary Harmon 6447.
Why does it say I'm still ill?
Said. Good luck finding that knife. It's 20 paces back in the leaves face with tears of joy. He has a hatchet, those things barely ever ruin. At Sonam 1080. Said. Damn it lol, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. At Sonam 1080. Said. If you find it, sorry about that Bazer. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Because you didn't wait at the fire long enough, get the full heat buff. It will still go away though, as long as it doesn't start raining in the next 5 or so minutes. At Sonam 1080. Said. More knives to be found, onward soldier. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Go right down this road and straight. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Think a checkpoint is ahead if memory serves right.
Turn right, this way. How do you do gestures? I don't know what it does. That and turn right.
At Sonam 1080. Said. Oh yes, a few tents maybe, get that combat knife. Bro, those military zombies though, grinning face with sweat. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, read the road signs.
I ain't seen
At
no road
Sonam
signs.
1080 said, there is a chance for convoy up here. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I wouldn't doubt it, Chernarus has loads of. At Sonam 1080 said, definitely read the signs. At Sonam 1080 said, road sign right there, it's oblong.
Yeah, I saw it, mate. Oh, the coal's gone there. Oh, I could have done with that knife now. Damn it.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, just keep heading down the road, you're good. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you are headed the right direction. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you still have hatchet. At Sonam 1080 said, use hatchet. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, no need to cook the fish now. At Sonam 1080 said, yep, keep on going, nothing to worry about.
It doesn't look like even no one's hit this town.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, the hatchet 2 taps the zombies, don't worry about being seen, kill them for extra food, one fish won't last long as you think. At Sonam 1080 said, he has not found a BK yet. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, PD ahead. At Sonam 1080
What's PD?
said, police station. At Sonam 1080 said, yes. Stab vest, let's go.
I've been in this town.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Bro, why didn't you replace your worn shoes with the pristine ones?
What he worn?
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. You haven't been here. At Sonam 1080. Said. Fresh kicks Baser fresh. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Just looks like every other small town in this game. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Pristine is better than worn. At Sonam 1080. Said. Really though? At Sonam 1080. Said. Damn, swing that bat. Okay, okay.
Where's my bat gone? Where's my bat gone? Get sick of that
At
today.
Sonam 1080. Said. 9 mil, okay, okay.
Oh, you bitch.
At Sonam 1080. Said. Hey Baser, you wanna not use a knife on the stab vest zombie so don't damage it. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. You left the bat on the zombie you bludgeoned it with.
Yeah.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. He will most likely find a brand new one in the PD anyways. At Sonam 1080. Said. Language Baser. At Sonam 1080. Said. Yeah, probably is one on the ground. At Sonam 1080. Said. I wish more press vests spawned closer to the coast.
Which one's the police station? Is that one the police station or that one? So many of them.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Denim jacket you had on is better than tracksuit jacket, it has more inventory slots.
But it's worn. I thought you said...
At Sonam 1080. Said. Way better than the track. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. They nerfed the press vests on coast. At Sonam 1080. Said. The lighter color. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. The one with the gazebo in top. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. True. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. It's mostly preference. At Sonam 1080.
Oh, you
Said.
bastard!
Yeah, don't be slipping on the gazebo, lol, rolling on the floor laughing. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Get on top of that MF in Kami and it's raps for everyone trying to get in. At Sonam 1080. Said. Look, your sickness is gone.
I ain't got bullets for it, no. Oh, damn it.
At Sonam 1080. Said. Man, for real though. At Gary Harmon 6447.
Oh, shit.
Said. It left just in time for the rain to come back. At Sonam 1080. Said. Gun.
You already killed me.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. You do have bullets for it, Bazer. At Sonam 1080. Said. Now find a mag, you have 9 mil. At Sonam 1080. Said. Load it.
Is it this one?
At Sonam 1080. Said. Someone was there?
It doesn't say combined. Oh, right.
At
Yeah,
Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Zombie, he bludgeoned it in the stairs. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Yes, take gun out and hold Y.
Oh, all right.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Put gun in hand and hold Y.
I've done that. Did you load the bullets in? Now, where the fucking gun gone? Where did the gun go?
At Sonam 1080. Said.
Oh.
Find a mag. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Put gun in your hand and hold Y.
That's not Y.
At Gary Harmon
It's X.
6447.
It's X on Switch.
Said. And it's gone. At Sonam 1080. Said. You are taking too long. At Sonam 1080. Said. Damn days. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. You dropped it into the eternal abyss, never to be seen again. At Sonam 1080. Said. It's XLOL, rolling on the floor laughing. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. It's Y on Xbox LMAO. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Way better pants. At Sonam 1080. Said. It's Circle on PS5. At Sonam 1080. Said. Box of 556. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. You mean triangle? At Sonam 1080 said, "Is it triangle? LOL grinning face with sweat." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Yeah, the top button is what I use to do it, LOL." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Red triangle pointed up, red triangle pointed up, red triangle pointed up, upwards button, triangular ruler." At Sonam 1080 said, "Oh yes, makes sense now."
That hasn't got a mag.
At Sonam 1080 said, "3 pistols no mags."
Yeah.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Nah FR 3 pistols no mags no vests no bitches."
Yeah. There's water. What's going on? Why won't you punch? Why won't let me punch, man?
At Sonam 1080 said, "Search sheds around it or onward. No bitches LOL." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "I think he is too close to the coast to find a vest still." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Press vests spawn in tier 3 now."
Wish I could find a bottle. I don't think that I was doing. I don't need water. Find a lot of shells around the place. I'll take that.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, might Oswell drink up while you can.
White's raining and another cigarette. Longer room plan.
At Sonam 1080 said, yep, found one all the way at the top at Skalka at the Lil Bar, by then I had a plate though. At Sonam 1080 said, Baser stressed. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, LOL DayZ is a slow game, need a few cigarette breaks in between 15 minutes of hiking to the next town NGL. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, but when it is intense, it is very intense. At Sonam 1080 said, that's funny and true.
That's it. I want some Pringles now.
At Sonam 1080 said, Stary sober maybe. At Sonam 1080 said, you know it's popping there. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, he is 7 kilometers away from Stary. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, to put that in perspective, he is only 2 kilometers off the coast, he is in Dolina currently. At Sonam 1080 said, box of 556 for that M4 baby. At Sonam 1080 said, damn it, grinning face with big eyes so far. At Cubo Molly said, meow.
Yeah.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, Baser, I'm not gonna lie, you lurking around in a hot location, you gotta put foot to gravel if you wanna make it to a military base.
I don't know where to go. You don't know where. I don't know where. Yeah, okay.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, forward. At Sonam 1080 said, he says move on soldier. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, the answer is always forward, never look back, remember? At Sonam 1080 said, go up up and away. At Sonam 1080 said, remember your roots, Baser.
Yeah, I'm a noob. Someone's been here.
At Gary Harmon
Am I
6447
going backwards?
said, you are getting close to tier 2. Next town should have higher tier loot, more guns, ammo, players, bigger backpacks.
What are you doing?
At Sonam 1080 said, more money, more problems type shit. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you not gonna find anything you haven't already seen in this town, Baser. Feet to pavement or this town will be your grave.
Oh yeah.
At Sonam 1080. Said. Not ready for nails but could add to bat?
Can you?
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. I'm pretty sure. At Gary Harmon
I don't know what nails are now.
6447. Said. I've only ever used barbed wire though, so I'm not sure.
I didn't know you could put barbed wire. Well, I don't know what way to go. Going that way.
At Sonam 1080. Said. Shit, mushroom, scary stuff. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Someone has been here recent mushrooms. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said.
Yeah, someone has been
Go
here.
ahead, just don't go the way you came. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Try to follow the road, foot to pavement.
Oh.
At Sonam 1080. Said. Someone is so close.
Where is that?
At Sonam 1080. Said. They creeping around. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Don't look back, you may be lucky enough to not see the man that shoots you dead in the middle of the road. At Sonam 1080. Said. Someone is watching you. At Sonam 1080. Said. Go go.
Yeah, right.
At Sonam 1080. Said. F the loot.
There must have been here soon because there's another mushroom here. That road just brought me to this house. God, I've survived a long talk. So. There's someone's been around here.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. I'm not gon' lie, Bazer. At Sonam 1080. Said. That zombie locked in and 2 mushrooms, it's confirmed, not a maybe. At Gary Harmon 6447.
I'm here.
Said.
Where do I go?
You've been here so long, at this point those mushrooms could very well be from you. At Sonam 1080. Said. Tell him the truth, Gary, lol, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. This is Dolina. At Sonam 1080. Said. The zombie locked in though, they they could be from Indeed. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Go northwest." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "You always go northwest." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Up and left." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Always." At Sonam 1080
Wait.
said, "Northwest. Airfield ATC."
Where's northwest? You're saying northwest, but I can't see now, so what direction I'm going in. What way do I go?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Up and left." At Sonam 1080
Up and left.
said, "Gary was right, it's Dolina U, about 2 towns from coast."
It's this way, or the opposite way.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "As long as you don't go the way you came, and you go northwest, you will always be headed northwest. The
Alright, so
game
it's
is
this
made
way.
that way." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "And you go up and left, I mean LMFAO." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Up and left." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Yes, over the big hills." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Once you cross the hills you will be entering Tier 2, no doubt about it."
But this fucking map is so fucking big.
At Sonam 1080 said, "You got this." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "We are leaving, soldier." At Sonam 1080
Okay.
said, "Massive." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "LMAO, this map is huge, can y'all believe the next DLC map will be bigger?" At Cubo Molly said, "That's why I love Livonia more."
I'm surprised I'm not
At Gary
hungry.
Harmon 6447 said, Livonia is fun when you wanna get geared fast. At Sonam1080 said, I was thinking that Badlands is gonna be crazy massive. At Cubo Molly said, Livonia is just fun in general. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I haven't played much Livonia. At Sonam1080 said, I'm a Sile boy. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I play Cycle more than Livonia. At Judge Long 8038
I got a girl.
said, how do you stream from switch2?
I got a
At
Elgato
Cubo Molly
capture.
said, you defo should. Livonia is great. At Sonam1080 said, Livonia is nice. At Sonam1080 said, love Cycle.
Someone's been here.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, also Baser, look up at the stars, you see the white line of galaxy clusters? Follow that and you are headed northwest. I see it now, it means you are headed exactly the right way, good job. At Sonam1080 said, yes, it's written in Taze Tars Baser, your roots soldier face with tears of joy. At Judge Long 8038 said, thank you. I was wondering. At Cubo Molly said, the root of all evil, mushrooms. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, also Baser, you can cook the mushrooms for 3x more calories. At Sonam1080 said, damn mushrooms. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, it's like cooked chicken when you cook it. At Cubo Molly said, them damn mushrooms, they be stealing our jobs. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, brown mushroom. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. At Sonam1080 said, shrooms MHM. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, LOL Baser looking at the galaxy clusters instead of asking which way to go, he understands it now. Person tipping hand. At Sonam 1080 said, maybe drink that Coke, is it badly damaged? At Sonam 1080
Damaged.
said, before it's ruined. At Gary
Damaged.
Harmon 6447 said, like I said Sonam, he will be at Ticey in no time.
Two, three.
At Sonam 1080 said, no time. Ticey, here we come. Slightly smiling face.
I'll pick where this tree is and I know what I'm doing. It's damaged now.
At Sonam 1080
Fucked.
said, I was at Ticey and got by gas recently, so sad.
I ain't gonna show up anymore. Bollocks. Oh, who's that? That's all.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, never been so scared in my life.
I'm surprised the server ain't
At
closed
Sonam
down.
1080 said, what ya doing?
I ain't got nothing sharp anymore. I was just to what you said. You should
At
have gone.
Cubo Molly said, I'm playing official Livonia ATM, smiley face. At Sonam 1080 said, get in that bunker. At Gary Harmon
What bunker?
6447
I ain't gonna keep it a bunker,
said,
have I?
WDYMU have the hatchet.
If it's damaged, I might as well just use it for a minute. It's damaged though.
At Cubo Molly said, switch 2 on deck gangs.
And
At Scouser Boots said, how's things going today, Baser? Surviving for
idiot.
long in this run.
yeah, very long. I'm an idiot.
At Sonam 1080 said, on Livonia.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I could have cooked that fish.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, brother Baser, you have 2 hatchets. At
Oh, no, I
Sonam
forgot.
1080 said, I like the mask, scary. At Cubo Molly said, Yet I am, smiley face.
Right, stat one. What? Well, what have I got? I threw the bark away, didn't I? Damn it.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "You know what will help you not forget, putting your most used items in your quick slot."
If I do a fire here, then I know where my fireplace is.
At Sonam 1080 said, "That's a good idea, listen to Gary."
That's right. I'll do it in a second, right? I'll do that. Combine. Craft the fireplace. There's my fireplace. That.
At Sonam 1080 said, "Are we there yet, face with head bandage?" At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Pro tip, instead of using bark as kindle, use the paper out of the 380 ammo box."
Fuel kit. Before I do that, turn this way. Stop being a pain in the backside.
At Sonam 1080 said, "Light that forest of for miles, or should I say kilometers." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Are we there yet, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, we are getting there. I think he has covered more ground in past half hour than the whole stream." At Cubo Malik said, "I just saw someone on Livonia. LOL." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "People are everywhere on Livonia, LOL, always being watched on TS." At Sonam 1080 said, "For real though, LOL, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing."
Right, dual kit. I'm a numbnuts. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Long stick. I need another long stick, and I've just wasted a long stick. I know the fire's there. Give me a long stick on a long stick. Yeah.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Numb chestnut, peanuts, nut and bolt, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing." At Sonam 1080 said, Livonia is active. I am looking for that convoy with a AKM and a bad attitude. At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Baser, everyone wants a long stick. At Sonam 1080 said. Damn it, winking face. At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Not everyone gets what they want, rolling on the floor laughing.
I just want to cook my food. And I've got food for this journey.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Is the Scar on Livonia convoys?
What the fuck? Is it too windy for the fire to start?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Remember which way is northwest, it will be daylight soon and you won't see the galaxy clusters.
Yeah, it was there. You are really pissing
At
me off.
Sonam 1080 said. Maybe the Scar 17 is? Good question. I do have it on Churn Arus found at convoy with mag.
It's pissing me off.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. You have too much bark in the fire, LMFAO. At Gary Harmon 6447 said. That's why it didn't start, BTW.
Is it? Damn it. Oh, don't tell me this axis damaged now. Oh, wait. I had something, didn't I?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. You only need one bark in a fireplace. At Sonam 1080 said. Hath's it ruined. At Sonam 1080 said. It's dead. At Gary Harmon 6447 said. And now it's raining, so if our hand drill kit gets wet it won't work.
I got a flare though. You are really pissing me off. Fuck you then. I'm gonna be a pain in the backside.
At Sonam 1080 said. Yun got a lot of problems right now, Baser. At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Flare works.
You won't start the fire. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. AHH, the fireplace is drenched already. At Sonam 1080 said. Let there be light. At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Too slow. At Gary Harmon 6447 said. You need shelter, keep going the way you were headed. At Sonam 1080. Said. He runs LOL rolling on the floor laughing.
I'm gonna get a cold at
At
this
Sonam
rate.
1080. Said. Let's build you a base, smiling face with halo.
I don't know how to build
At
a
Gary
base.
Harmon 6447. Said. I know Baser is mad I told him not to cook that fish about half an hour ago.
Now I'm gonna get hungry. I got no food. Ah, yes.
At Sonam 1080. Said. Oh Jesus, he really wants to cook that fish.
I did. Oh look, there's a frying pan.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Yellow food, you haven't out until you starve, also this is the way you came from. At Sonam 1080. Said. Back at the coast. At Scouser Boots. Said. Navigating the menus with controller is challenging, I could not get the mouse controls to work properly yesterday.
They've
At
changed the
Sonam
buttons
1080.
around.
Said. Is it really? At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Yes, this is Dolina. At Sonam 1080. Said. You are kidding, Gary?
They went all that way just to go back.
At Sonam 1080. Said. Fuck bro woozy face. At Eveville within. Said. Mr. B, I got new internet, I no more hamsters hoop, thumbs up winking face with tongue. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. No LMAO, you must haven't played a lot of Churn Arus, this is 1000% Dolina still, the town he just came from.
No, that's not the town I come from. Can't be.
At Sonam 1080. Said. Damn. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. To be fair, I did tell him he needed shelter LMAO. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. This is the town you came from, you doubled back.
Yeah, but what? I was running down the hill and that's where the shot was. That's why I went down the hill again. Weird.
At Sonam 1080. Said. So easy to do that.
You sure? Are you right? You might be right. Yeah, I did. Damn it.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. 10,000,000% sure?
It is.
At Sonam 1080 said, he is correct. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I have 500 hours in game and 300 of that is on the coast probably.
Damn it, man.
At Sonam 1080 said, you must wanna meet that guy with the mushrooms. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, person tipping hand. At Sonam 1080 said, face with hand over mouth. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, your good baser getting turned around is very easy to do in this game. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, literally every single thing looks the same.
Yeah. So run up that way, just come back down again. And I need food. And I ain't got no sharp stuff. Yeah.
At Sonam 1080 said, I am digging that bat. At Scouser Boots said, it is easy to lose direction, unless you find the compass, which I got lucky finding twice yesterday, 2 runs in a row. At Sonam 1080 said, you need a vest. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, yes, the compass is very good for beginners.
Oh my goodness, small rounds.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, the rate he is going he will find the moose man before he finds a vest. At Sonam 1080 said, 545. At Sonam 1080 said, ka ammo baby. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, best gun in game immo.
I kind of didn't see that shirt last time. There's the gun again.
At Sonam 1080 said, damn it, the moose man, face with tears of joy.
Moose man.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, who the fuck's the moose man?
That's what I thought.
At Sonam 1080 said, love the caw. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I know my route man, I know my route, gets turned around and is face to face with the moose man.
Now I need food. Another. I got that heart. You know fucking what I've done?
At Scouser Boots said, I found that going into options menu guarantees the game crashes each time. Just to let you know, Bazer.
What'd you do?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said,
I found that going into
Bazer, where are you
option
taking
menu
us?
guarantees the game
At Sonam
crash
1080
each time. Just
said,
thanks for
that's
that.
funny shit. Tears bro, rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, looks like you are taking us to the Moose Man. At Sonam 1080 said, on a journey off course. At Sonam 1080 said, remember yesterday you got killed in a shed by police station.
Oh, you're a bitch.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I missed the stream yesterday, loudly crying face. At Sonam 1080
That's what I said to you. I was here yesterday.
said, so far away. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, sounds like I missed a banger. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, and it's gone.
Fuck it. I'm gonna fucking die. I've got nothing to share. I can't cook my food.
At Sonam 1080 said, it was kind of funny.
If I get a cold, I get a cold. I've had a long run today. Well, if I can end up back here.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, double exclamation mark warning, biohazard radioactive moose man spotted to your left in the trees.
And all I do is push the microphone. Chase me, chase me, chase me.
At Sonam 1080 said, the guy popped up out of nowhere. I was like, hey, better jumpsuit jacket, so he turns around and go back to shed. 1 minute later, one-shotted. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you learned about the galaxy clusters too. That in and of itself is great information for future runs. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
I might die, but I want to see where this takes me. I can't eat raw food.
At Sonam 1080 said, Galaxy clusters grinning face with sweat Jesus. At Sonam 1080. Said. Heaven.
Yeah, I'll start getting a cold soon.
At Sonam 1080. Said. You are far from dead really. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. You are far away from dying soldier. At Gary Harmon 6447.
Right. Door facing that
said,
way.
Yet FRLMAO you have another hour until starving kills you. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Maybe longer. At Sonam 1080. Said. Freezing no. At Sonam 1080. Said. Gary look at his temp. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. How does one freeze in Chernarus rolling on the floor laughing? At Sonam 1080. Said. I don't know, grinning squinting face WTF.
But this is really drenched. I said I was going to start in 4
At Sonam
minutes.
1080. Said. Go upstairs start fire. At Gary Harmon
I've got another
6447.
shot.
Said.
I got nothing to light it with.
This guy would be dead in 20 minutes in Sakal. At Sonam 1080. Said. If you dare. At Sonam 1080. Said. So dead.
His server starts soon anyway, so... What do you expect a new
At Gary
person to be
Harmon
good?
6447. Said. You getting off on the server restart?
No, get back on.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. How about instead of getting back on Chernarus play Livonia, I think it is much more forgiving for beginners. At Gary Harmon
I'm on the first
6447.
map.
Said. Loot-wise at least. Player-wise not so much.
Wait. I'm gonna have a shot, man. I'm gonna play chicken. We'll wait till kicks me out.
At Sonam 1080. Said. Gary they gonna smoke his ass on Livonia. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Yes, this is the first map, Livonia is the second. It's smaller so you get higher tier loot assault rifles easier. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. And knives and stuff. At Sonam 1080. Said. Have a good day, you all gotta go. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. I don't think so, I think he will be fine if he wants to play Livonia. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. See ya Sonam, nice chatting. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Have a good one.
I'm doing this for the daughters. You have little faith. You have little faith. Oh, fuck am I? I've got no food. Ha ha!
At Scouser Boots. Said. How long does server reset usually take before you can get back onto same server?
I don't know.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. 7 people doesn't sound like much, but I promise you 7 people in Livonia you are more likely to see those 7 than the 30 in Chernarus. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. 3 minutes. At Scouser Boots. Said. Thanks. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. I don't know anything about this map Bazer, so you're all on your own, bro.
Where's your sort of stick? What did I just drop? I just dropped my pickaxe, bitch. Oh, you've been a prick. Right, I need bark. Where's the bark? Well, I can't get bark now, be pissed off. Yeah, I know my stomach's rumbling. Shut up.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, Livonia is a nice change of scenery, pacing too. At Scouser Boots said, went back on Xbox version yesterday, big graphical difference for sure, but this is still great to have on Switch 2, plays good and runs smooth.
Oh, stop being a pain backside.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I honestly can't believe it even runs at all, not gonna lie.
Why ain't it gonna light? No, it's not fucking raining.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, the bark is damp, your drill kit will not work with any wetness.
Is it wet? Pristine. Ah. Um. Oh, you prick. Shut up.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, the short sticks can be wet, what is messing it up is the drill kit itself being wet.
Oh, that was that. Are you right?
At Egg Cheech said, any chicken yet?
Yeah, I caught a chicken. Yeah, it was very nice. How do you know this bark is wet? Oh, no, 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 no.
At Scouser Boots said. The big difference was the mic in the game, was able to use my headset mic on this game. They did a great job to let you use mix on Switch 2, don't need official mic, huge change for Nintendo. At Egg Cheech said. I think you're hungry.
I am.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Don't put the bark in your inventory.
Oh.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. And you went and did it again, so it's wet again.
Damn it.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Also bro, to make a hand drill kit you only need 1 bark, not 500, this is why your hatchets are dying quick.
There's one more I can use my hands with. There you go.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. And it's ruined, no more sharp tools.
No, 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 no. Let's not be damp. Or not. I've got one in my hand. Where's the fucking drill kit? There. If I drop that, get that in my hand. Oh, you are a bitch. Why did it like this time?
6447 said. Rolling on the floor laughing, after all this pain I bet you don't try to light a fire with a wet drill kit anymore. Also another thing you can find in higher tier loot is lighters, which work no matter how wet.
That's dry.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, the kindling bark is wet also. At Scouser Boots said, I had so many issues with this, sometimes the fire would start or it wouldn't, even though firewood was bone dry.
Where's that drill kit? Where's that drill kit?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, go into fire's inventory and check the kindling, you put wet rags in there. At Gary Harmon 6447 said,
You're right.
I know for a fact the rags you put in there are wet.
But yeah.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I have never had this much problems with a fire, lol.
What the Hey, baby! No, is this fish?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, also the fire won't light no matter how dry it is inside of any enclosed space. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, oh wow, never mind. At Egg Cheech said, my man just wants some fish tacos.
Yeah.
Taco.
Damn right.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, maybe you won't starve after all. At Egg Cheech said, take that, Gary.
No! Where are you going to restart my servers? You hate me, game?
At Egg Cheech said, are you playing official server?
Yeah. Let's see. Right, close door. It's warming. Or too hot, I think.
At Egg Cheech said, WWW in chats.
Do you have a little faith in me? Even though you fucking pain in the backside. The town there.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said,
The run's still not done.
WWW. At Egg Cheech said, fish tacos for the win trophy.
Ooh. Football field. Nice. Still filling me up. I don't know what this town is. That's it, sure in. I know I cut stuff with fucking hell. What was that?
At Scouser Boots said, tuna melt would go good about now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. Oh, go in his house. All down enough there. Just keep me full for a while. I want to know what that is, right? Trying to hit me, you little prick.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you hear something? You look locked in.
No, I was locked in there. Every time I see a church, there's usually water. Yeah, you ain't fucking fooling me, you bastards. I must clear this place out. Where did the church go?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, yes, everywhere a church is there will always be waters, they both are located in big cities.
Oh, someone's been in the police station, look. Damn it. Where's the welder? I can't see the well. I'll take the chance.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, jump.
No. I'll die.
At Scouser Boots said, the rowboats on coastal areas always great for finding pop/lemonade drinks. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, if I had to guess, either close to church or far away is where the well would be.
What doing? It's damaged, but it's better than nothing.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, stab vest, let's go. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, no way you die now.
How was that?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, ballistic vest doesn't reduce as much damage, but it has inventory.
Oh my god, it's two shotguns. Wait. Can't take the bullets out of that one. Damn it.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, also those rubber slugs do nothing at all.
Are they? Hmm. Well, Braxton's got fucking loads of stuff. There you go. Oh, look at that.
At Scouser Boots said, I think as default the Switch 2 version lets you adjust sim with the motion sensor for more accurate aim too if you use either Joy-Cons or Pro controllers.
Yeah, we've got the that was a worthwhile trip to the police station. Got to find bullets there. Hello, the sexy lady. Come on, bitch. That looks like pristine. Let's swap it. So I'm gonna drop. I want it in my hand. Good. Where's the baseball bat gone? I've got loads of bullets, but I just ain't got the right gun. What was that? The server's in soon, so...
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, what happened to the Glock you had? At Gary Harmon 6447
There it is.
said, You still have 4 bullets for that Glock.
I ain't got a mag though. I don't know where I'm going. I was going to plan the servers till the servers closed down.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, remember what I told you the other day?
Yeah, keep moving. Actually, my clothes are drenched, is it?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, in days where the first shot makes up who lives and dies, having a magazine doesn't increase your chances by as much as you think. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, no, not keep moving, rolling on the floor laughing, but yeah, that too. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, yeah, wring out your clothes and the air will dry them out the rest of the way.
Yeah, no, no, that's dry. Only thing I need to do now is... Oh. It's a very long run today, man. Yeah, the server's closing down.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, except for the stab vest, shoes and backpack, you can't wring them out.
Except for the stab vest, shoes and backpack, you can't... Yeah, wring them out, I know that. Let's have a quick cigarette. Another quick cigarette. We got on the screen.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, see what the population looks like in North America servers. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, see what the population looks like in North America servers. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, see what the population looks like in North America servers. See what the population looks like in North America servers. See what the population looks like in North America servers. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, see what the population looks like in North America servers. See what the population looks like in North America servers. See what the population looks like in North America servers. At Scouser Boots said, New York servers usually more active in MI.
It's 26, there was 46 when I started my stream. Alright, the way to stop it from crashing is not going to options. I don't Americans. Oh. Oh, if it ain't gonna crash.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, that's not bad, maybe check community.
There's always people in the community ones.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, maybe some new good servers have opened. At Scouser Boots
17.
said, yeah, options whilst in game crashed it every time for me. At Gary Harmon 6447
yeah, I noticed mine ain't crashed since.
said, you going back to churn Arus?
Yeah. I've got a stab vest now, so I don't really care. I've got a stab vest. I'm more confident in the game now.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, a 82-player server. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, with not a soul on is wild.
Well, you got to think, a lot of Switch players I've met in a game, they're new. They're very new. These are not like the people playing PC, PlayStation, Xbox. These people are like me, new.
At Scouser Boots said, very popular today than since release, makes sense being weekend I guess.
Only 10 more now. When I went in the morning it was 46. Yesterday was 34. So 10 more. I don't know where I am.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I don't know bro, remember that one guy? At Gary Harmon
Oh, yeah, yeah.
6447 said, GG Dark Soul. At Gary Harmon
I
6447
did that so.
said, he was very experienced, he was geared to the teeth when you met him.
Yeah, it's
At
one.
Gary Harmon 6447 said, I know exactly where you are.
I don't. I don't even know the maps yet. Are there anything usually in here? Yeah, I really want a broom. I really want a broom. Oh, out the bloody stairs. Alright, see if I can find any magazines.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, actually I don't think I know where you are, I thought you were far north, but it doesn't seem that way.
2 miles that way, 3 miles that way. We got 2 miles.
At Scouser Boots said, I noticed it doesn't spawn you like it used to right on the coastal areas, which is good.
Oh, I know this place. There's a well. There's a well.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, no you aren't, I have no clue where you are, and yes but you have to get to higher tier locations. Also the brooms are overpowered, if you are cold you can light it on fire for warmth.
And yeah?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, oh I know where you are now. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, it is because he is hopping from one server to another.
Yeah.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, he is getting server hop spawns.
No, it keeps you resetting.
At Scouser Boots said, if you can find a bottle that would be great.
Yeah, that's the one thing I ain't found. Need food. Find food would be great as well. That's broken.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, put fishing rod on shoulder. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, also if you need a knife use your crowbar on a rock and make rock knife.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. You're right. Damn it, I always forgot about that.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, oh you have baseball bat on your shoulder, never mind I didn't see it.
Oh man.
At Gary Harmon
There's so much space now.
6447 said, the fishing rod is heavier than the baseball bat though, so it does make sense to keep it on your shoulder and bat in backpack.
You bastard. Wait, is this bringing me into town? Oh shit. Why are there always flags in the supermarket? Oh, forget about that then. Thank you. Oh man.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, flags are used for base building. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, put your gloves on.
Oh shit, yeah.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, see if you can use the crowbar on those rocks.
Well, just want to do a bit of fishing, catch a fish.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, so you have more knives for when the kitchen knife ruins.
Wait,
At Scouser Boots said, so many deep survival mechanics to this game, throws me off compared to other games.
yeah, it's got so much.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, Also see how that one fish didn't last long, try catching 2 to 3 this time. And you will be well fed.
Where's my hook with the bait? Where's my hook with the bait in it? Oh, you a little prick. No, no, no. Oh. Where's the worm gone? That's it. Oh dear.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, gone, reduced 2 atoms.
Did I just miss it? Yeah, you fucking piece of did. My clothes damp.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, too slow.
Please.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, he took ya worm buddy.
You're a prick. I'm not that nice, gone anyway. I'm gonna.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, jump on car. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, and you can hit them but they can't reach you.
I know that.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, dig up 2 to 3 worms for 2 to 3 fish and you won't have 2 fish every half hour.
I didn't want to do that. Come on. No, fish is still on it, so what the fuck?
At Scouser Boots said, you can eat other survivors in this game.
Yeah, I know.
Just need to cook the flesh if I recall correctly.
No, you gotta gut them, then cook the pieces of meat. I've cooked myself.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you can eat raw.
No, I don't want to do it. It was feeling sick.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, all it does is make you laugh. At Gary Harmon 6447
you bastard.
said, no downside, all upsides.
Damn it.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, wow, the game cheated you there. At Scouser Boots said. Just got to avoid the sphincters. At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Face green smiling. At Gary Harmon 6447
Good enough.
said. Your hook might be close to being broken, you won't catch anything with a ruined hook.
I'll take the risk being in town. Now piss off. Oh shit, it's two.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Bada 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 swing and a home run.
Yeah, I know. 2 for 1. I can't complain. That's the first crash I've had in 4 hours. I think that'd be me. Be me for today. We're playing Dead by Daylight after this. We've been playing this like 4.5 hours. Thanks everyone dropped by. Thanks Eve. Thanks Gary. Thanks Scouse Boots. Thanks for everyone that subscribed and the people who watched. Much appreciated. I'll be back on tomorrow around about the same time.
At Gary Harmon
I'm more confident
6447
now.
said, W stream.
I'm more confident now. Thanks everyone for watching, much appreciated.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I will catch the next one.
Thank you.
At Scouser Boots
Thanks, guys.
Said-
Boots. Oops.
good stream. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, have a good one Bazer.
See you too.
At Gary Harmon 6447
3 hours.
said, yes you survived 3 hours. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, W life W stream.